Kuna screen size. Sorry? Unasemaje? Ina jack ni kipan? Ina jack ni kipan ama? So ni cable ama? Change cable? Iko na BNC ngapi? Kama again wait. Ah, poa. Ati nime? Na record kwa sababu tunaanza kupatiana signal, so na roll ndio nipatiane kadi baadaye. Sisi kama upanda like vile unasema kama upande umepanda aje? Kanyaga hizi chuma, kwanza pandisha kamera. Ekelea kamera juu kwanza na tripod. Pandisha kanyaga hizi chuma ukike kwa hili ni alafu nipatilikie kamera. Amu pemse hapo iko kamera. Kono lakini pia inatulimit sana pia. Magari zimejazwa hapa. Ni stago. Sasa tutapora ndio second. Usishake sana. Okay, sahi. Na gari la kama. Okay, nenda naye. Nenda. Sure. sawa. Nataka
All right, so it's really for Tapio Laukkanen to have a disaster for
As long as you're cool, out here is where you wanna be. As long as you're cool, baby, tell me how you like it. As long as you're cool, here is where you wanna be. As long as you're cool, baby, tell me how you like it.
Now we stepping with a G from Los Angeles, where the helicopters got cameras, just to get a glimpse of our chucks and our khakis and our bouncing car. You with your friend, right? She ain't trying to bring over no men, right? She ain't gotta be in the distance. She can get high all in an instant.
I'm not sure of what I see. Cupid, don't fuck with me. Are you telling me this is a sign?
It's legit, you know it's a hit when the Neptunes and the doggy dog finna spit. You know he's in tune with the season. Come here, baby, tell me why you leaving. Tell me if it's weed that you need, if you wanna breathe. I got the best weed, minus thieves. Ain't nobody tripping VIP, they can't get it. If something go wrong, then you know Now you stepping with a G from Los Angeles, where the helicopters got cameras, just to get a glimpse of our chucks and our khakis and our bouncing cars. You with your friend, right?
Yeah.
She ain't trying to bring over no men, right?
No.
She ain't gotta be in the distance. She can get high all in an
I'm not
instant.
sure of what I see. Cupid, don't fuck with me. Are you telling me this is a sign? She's looking in my eyes. No, see no other guys. Are you telling me this is a sign?
Don't think about it, boy, leave her alone. You ain't no king. She likes my tone, my cologne, and the way I roll. You ain't no king.
you. Everything's going to be fine. Know that you need it and try to believe it. Take me one step at a time. If this ain't love, why does it feel like? Why does it feel like? Feels so good.
Drone bado uko nia. Nitakata tu kamera once tumepata rally car. Povo.
shoulder. 'cause your theories catch fire. I can't find your silver lining. I don't mean to judge, but when you read your speech, it's tiring. Enough is enough. Covering my ears like a kid. I'm turning up the fire when you speak. I'll follow into walking our love is running out of time. I won't count the hours, rather be a coward when I won't collide. Gonna drown you out before I lose my mind.
Thank you. Don't break my heart. People get caught up in the rain. Sometimes we can lose sight of who we are. You got to trust me, you got to find a way. Girl, you know I loved you from the start. So don't break my heart. You don't break my heart. You don't break my heart. Don't break my heart. Don't break my Don't you go on breaking. People get caught up in the rain. Sometimes we can lose sight of who we are. But you got to trust me, you got to find a way. Girl, you know I loved you from the start. Don't break my heart. Don't break my heart. 3, 2, 1.
Find out. We need to be on the safe side, huh?
This is my baseline, my baseline. Move your waistline to my baseline. Heard it through the grapevine. My baseline. This is my baseline, my baseline. This is my baseline, my baseline. Move your waistline to my baseline. Heard it through the grapevine.
Can you call a Tekka? A Tekka will know.
This is my baseline.
Or let me call Abdul City. Cannot be reached. Let me try a Tekka, right? Attacker, hi, how are you? Attacker, tell me, quick one. This section that the cars are coming through here, the spectator stage, the one at quarter to 1, yeah? Yeah, the one at the end.
Never thought I'd take suspicion and 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 turn it into my obsession, but you just prove there's nothing left to try. Sitting in the backseat, sitting in the backseat, sitting in the backseat, puts with a heartbeat strong. When you pulled them blind, and I wonder why I waited so long. 'Cause your light, it's turning me inside out. 'Cause your light, it's turning me inside Never thought I'd take suspicion and 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 never thought I'd take never thought I'd take suspicion and never thought I'd take
see you waiting. Camera 3 on air, we are live on air, by the way, we are live on TV now. Camera 1 standby, 1 standby, 1 on air, 1 on air. Usiende chini kwanza, ukienda chini ni show. Thank you, camera 1. Just audio yako iko poa? Come back again hivi. Audio yako iko optimal. Audio iko sambamba. Nimeongeza kidogo. Audio iko sawa. Sambamba. Camera 3, you're on air, Dante. Camera 3, you're on air. Thank you, 3. Thank you, 3. Camera 1, Dante. 1 on air. 1 on air, Dante. Asante 1, you're still on air. Na tuko live on air, sasa tuko kwa chini. Asante camera 1, you're still on air. Ukitaka kuland drone, uniambie, kwa hiyo nipatanga offset. Sawa, nitakwambia. Hivi nitakwambia tukianza kwenda live sasa. Sawa. Alright. Already tumefanya pre-recording.
Baseline for all of my people moving around.
Mimi ndo niko na kuenjoy, endelea. Come. magnetic column do you? Chris naye Chris gari
This is the one that we were just playing. Just wait. Just wait. Let it. So we are live on KCB TV. I'm Sean. We are at the 2016 Kitengela Rally. This rally, of course, part of the KCB Kenya National Rally Championship. And you are seeing live pictures, the penultimate rally of the season. And you just saw go through the picture, you just saw go through the stage Tapio Laukkanen, the championship leader. And just before him was Manveer Barrian. Manveer Barrian doing the road sweeping duties. They are teammates with the multiple racing team. Tapio Laukkanen, of course, the championship leader. 22 points the difference between him and Jassi Chate. Jassi Chate, the 2015 Kenya National Rally champion. Also the 2015 Africa Rally champion. Very, very tight. Tapio Laukkanen had 2 punctures. He won the last event in Eldoret to really consolidate his lead. But struggling, 2 punctures in this event put him as far back as 7th. But he did do very well, just losing by 1 second in the last section to Rajbir Rai to really try and put him back up in the rally. Just getting word that Jassi Chate has stopped in the last stage following a puncture. We'll see him just now. These pictures are slightly behind. Remember, they started just a little bit earlier, a few minutes ago. Of course, we are live on KCB TV, but these pictures are coming from about 15 minutes ago. But just getting word that Jassi Chate has stopped in the last stage following a puncture. Natasha Tunda, part of the all-female crew, has also stopped as well. All right, so the pictures coming in from the 2016 KCB Kitengela Rally. And we see another car coming through. Thank you very much for being tuned in to KCB. And I'm Sean Carter-Villas, keeping you informed here. Here's Jassi Chate. As we mentioned, he stopped just a little bit later on the stage. These pictures coming from a few minutes ago. We are based here at the spectator section. He is in the R4 version of the Mitsubishi Evolution 10. Remember, slightly different to the Group N version. This is the competition version of the Mitsubishi Evolution 10. Much lighter. Various competition parts allowed to be put on that would not be allowed on a Group N car. A Group N car, almost a production version of a rally car. Navigated by Gugu Panasar. And fighting to hold on to his championship here. It is going to be a battle to the end between these two drivers. Tapio Laukkanen, of course, based in Finland. He could become the first foreigner to win the Kenya National Rally Championship. But his navigator, interestingly enough, is not part of the Kenya National Rally Championship. Pasi Torma, even though he's competing, he's not eligible to win the championship because he has a foreign competition license. Only Kenya license holders are eligible for points in the Kenya National Rally Championship. So we are live on KCB. However, these pictures are coming from about 15 minutes ago or so. All right, so these are live pictures at the moment from our drone footage as well. This is the last section, and really a puncture was the last thing that Jassi Chate needed. Be interesting to know exactly what will happen in terms of the points difference, should Chate actually be losing places in this rally. All right, so live footage of the 2016 KCB Kitengela Rally. Remember, this is the spectator stage. Not really a spectator stage as such. Spectators allowed to watch the final section. This is control section 6, the final section of the KCB Kenya National Rally Championship event in Kitengela. Just to let you know what's been happening so far. Yeah, just to confirm that the all-female crew, they've had such an impressive season. Natasha Tundo and Chantal Young, sponsored by High, courtesy of Liquid Telecom. They are out with gearbox problems. And this on the final section, very, very bad luck for the girls who have had such an outstanding season. So for the Liquid Telecom team, it's just been a terrible day with Ian Duncan going out earlier. Ian Duncan, the six-time winner of this rally. And also the only Kenyan competing at the moment to win a round of the World Rally Championship. That was back in 1994 when the Safari Rally was part of the World Championship. He was in a Toyota Celica then, the works car, famously known as the Flying Sausage, because he was sponsored by a meat company called Farmer's Choice. And they're very famous in Kenya for their sausages, so his car was nicknamed the Flying Sausage. Just to let you know, in the two-wheel drive category, Eric Bengi, he maintains his lead over 3 minutes from Leonardo Varesi. Jassi Chate has stopped in the last stage following a puncture. All right, so getting some results coming in at the end of this section. Tapio Laukkanen 19 minutes and 2 seconds. Manvir Barian just 1 second behind. Rajbir Rai 10 seconds. And Jassi Chate 152 seconds, so about 2.5 minutes behind. And our live pictures coming in as the cars continue. And this, one of the two-wheel drive cars. In fact, that is Eric Bengi, the lead of the two-wheel drive category in his Toyota Runex. With Tuta Mionki, one of the female navigators in this rally. So just getting word that after CS6, which is the last section, this is unofficial at the moment, Rajbir Rai looks to have won the rally. Wonder if that's going to make him change his decision about taking a break from rallying in 2017. Navigated by Challen, by Timothy Challen. Manvir Barian in second place once again. Jassi Chate in third place. Tapio Laukkanen in fourth place. Very, very interesting. This is going to make the last rally of the season very interesting. So Ford Fiesta 1-2. These yet to be confirmed. But you're, of course, hearing it right here on this live coverage on Kwesi TV. Rajbir Rai is the winner of the KCB Kitengela Rally. We will, of course, confirm this to you as we get more information. Manvir Barian, of course, they got these two cars together, actually. Very good friends, very close friends outside of rallying. But they got the two Ford Fiestas at the beginning of last year. They are R5 cars, which are production versions of the World Rally cars. Talking about the World Rally Championship, a shocker this week about VW pulling out of World Rallying. This over the Dieselgate scandal. Audi pulling out, of course, Audi, same company essentially as VW. They're pulling out of the production world, the touring world cars. What is it? The touring championships. That's correct. The touring championships. World Touring Championships. That's it. The WTCs. Yeah, so VW, and of course they got the world champion Sebastian Ogier in there. It'd be interesting to see what happens in the off-season. Already being linked with Malcolm Wilson and the M Sport Ford Rally team. Don't be surprised to see Red Bull jump ship to Ford, because they have a very strong partnership with Sebastian Ogier. All right, so just going back to recorded footage, this from a little bit earlier of Gyasi Chate going through, and disaster was to befall him at the end of this stage, having a puncture just towards the end of the stage. He had had a flawless rally up to this point. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. What a rally we've had so far. And also bad luck as well. Natasha Tundo, what an impressive rally she's had with Chantal Young. Gearbox problems right at the end. So just keeping you up to date with the latest from what we're receiving. If you're just joining us, very good afternoon to you from Kenya. Good morning if you're in West Africa. And this is live coverage on Kwesi TV of the 2016 KCB Kitengela Rally. So Tapio Laukinen fastest in the final section 6. Just 1 second behind Manvir Barian. And in third place, 30 seconds behind Rajbir Rai. Losing 2.5 minutes. Gyasi Chate, a puncture right at the end, which basically lost him the lead. And at the moment we have your provisional winner, Rajbir Rai, navigated by Timothy Challen. Ford Fiesta 1-2, and these Ford Fiestas are really coming into their own. Manvir Barian, second place. He was doing the road sweeping duties for this event. And this some more recorded footage coming in from earlier, and it's one of the Cabras boys going through. As we mentioned, of course, a disaster once again for Baldev Chaga, the 2014 Kenya National Rally Champion. And that's live pictures coming through as well. We're mixing between the live and the recorded footage. But Baldev Chaga suffering brake failure just, I think at the end of CS2, if I'm not wrong. And as you can see with the drone footage, hundreds of people literally in the middle of nowhere. We are on the outskirts of Nairobi, going towards the Tanzania border here. Dry, arid conditions here. Very long straights, and this really plays into the hands of the Mitsubishi Evolution 10s. But as we've seen, the Ford Fiestas for some reason coming into their own here. Yeah, and this footage from a little bit earlier with Tapio Laukkanen, who suffered 2 punctures earlier on in the rally that really paid chances to his, which really put paid to his chances of winning the rally. Live drone footage. So just to confirm your overall classification, remember this is unofficial at the moment. It is Rajbir Rai leading overall. Of course, they just need to get the cars checked. Any protests as well before being confirmed as the 2016 KCB Kitengela Rally champion. And this will be his first win in the Ford Fiesta. He announced at the end of the Eldoret Rally that he was taking a break in 2017. I wonder if he'll change his mind after winning this event. This is a massive, massive victory for Rajbir, who's had so much bad luck between the Safari and this event. Manveer Barian in second place. Jassi Chate in third place. He was leading overall. In fourth place, Tapio Laukkanen. And of course, we'll keep you up to date with the latest as they come in. This event, of course, live on Kwesi Free Sports. And our thanks very much to our sponsor as well, Liquid Telecom, for making this possible. Alex Lairangi, part of the two-wheel drive brigade in his Toyota Corolla. The two-wheel drive category, of course, fiercely contested. Eric Bengi with a healthy lead in this event, followed by Leonardo Varesi. Once again, a huge crowd at this event. So just to confirm the high-profile retirements, the six-time winner Ian Duncan out. Baldev Chaga, the multi-Kenya National Rally champion. 2014 Safari Rally winner, 2014 Kenya National Rally champion, he was out. Karan Patel, who took part in the DMAX section of the World Rally Championship, he went out, overheating problems. Other retirements, Carl Flash Tundo. Carl Flash Tundo, of course, a multi-Kenya National Rally champion. So a number of high-profile retirements in this event. Interestingly, for Carl Flash Tundo, if you're just joining us on Kwesi Free Sports, his car was passed by scrutineering. His Ford Fiesta Proto, but then he had an issue with it missing in the evening. Actually had to make a call at 9 o'clock with Baldev Chaga to actually borrow his car for the event. All under the Menengai Group team sponsorship. Carl Flash Tundo sponsored by Top Fry Cooking Oil. And Baldev, Onka and his brother Tejveer Rai sponsored by Cabras Sugar. So as you can see, hundreds of fans in the middle of nowhere. this one of the back markers as we approach the end of the rally. "33 cars started the event. Initially it was 36, then it went down to 35. Jobin Giroux, who's a regular participant in the events, sadly lost his father earlier in the week. We of course do send out his family our deepest condolences from the motorsports family. And that meant that Dennis Wender, who's from the same team as well, he also pulled out in solidarity with his teammate Jobin Giroux. So once again, we do wish Jobin Giroux's family well during this trying period. 33 cars started this event. And as I mentioned, a number of high-profile retirements. And of course, we'll try and get the reactions of the drivers as well. Fantastic win for Rajbir Rai once this is confirmed. But very, very fast stages. Surprised to see Ford 1-2. They were wondering whether they would be competitive because the fastest speeds they could go in those cars was about 184 kilometers an hour. That's what Rajbir was telling me. And the Subarus and Mitsubishis hitting over 200 kph in the sections. Incredible speeds and incredible difference of speeds in this event. So well done to the Fords. We will of course give you more footage when we receive it. This, of course, the championship leader, Tapio Laukkanen, who at the moment looks to have finished 4th in the event. Of course, once we get the confirmed results, we'll let you know right here on Kwesi Free Sports. Very, very hot day, but that's not stopped the crowds. Motorsport's huge in Kenya, in case you're wondering. The roots of rallying going back to 1952 with the Safari Rally, celebrating the coronation of the Queen. Was first known as the Coronation Rally. As we see one of the classic cars go through. And it was a part of the World Rally Championship until 2002. And the Kenya Motorsports Federation actively pushing to return the Safari Rally back to the World Rally Championship. Number of regulation changes, by the way, for 2017 in World Rallying. Not only that, in Formula One and MotoGP as well, very exciting changes expected in 2017. And these really the back markers for the event. As you can see, the stunning footage. You're looking towards the Tanzania border here, courtesy of our drone. And if you're watching rallying in Kenya for the first time, welcome. One more event after this, the Guru Nanak Rally, that's going to be held at the end of this month. I think it's the 26th of November. It's going to be held. The Safari Rally, by the way, pushed back to its traditional Easter date. Really trying to get the fans back into the sport. And it's going to be part of the Africa Rally Championship. Took a break for the last 2 or 3 years from the Africa Rally Championship, but it's back in 2017. This all part of the Kenya Motorsports Federation's push to get a return to the World Rally Championship, and also the new timing system expected any time now. They'll be using the Tag Heuer system in 2017, which is the exact timing system, the same timing system used in the World Rally Championship. As the cars continue to come through, this is live coverage of the 2016 KCB Kitengela Rally. The leading drivers already in. They're at the service park, just getting their cars sorted out, washed for the prize giving, which will be held here. Having a well-earned break. And the finish will be literally right behind us. The finish of the rally. Huge following here. People that literally follow these events all over the country. And as you can see by the turnout, hundreds of people out in the middle of nowhere. Not only by car, saw some people walking as well. Not too far from the main road here. Fantastic scenery here. But very, very dry, as you can see. Lucky to be sheltered from the sun. Very, very hot in the mid-30s here. And this from earlier. This footage from earlier, we saw Tapio Laukinen. So some more footage coming in. So you're watching live coverage of the 2016 KCB Kitengela Rally, and this literally near where we are, that is the KCB tent. KCB, the title sponsors of the they are the title sponsors of the Kenya National Rally Championship. Let's go to the flag off.
So you are clearing out the road and you also need to find your braking points, your own line. So it's a bit more challenging. I hope you know yeah, but it should be interesting.
The recce, how did it go?
Recce was okay. It's quite quick. It's quite simple actually. So it was alright. It was good.
I hear it's extremely fast.
Very fast, very fast. Especially the set
Although I understand it is tricky in places. What did you like here?
crests and stuff, but what you need to be more careful of is the rocks. There's also rocks, so try and avoid that.
It's unique rally this, organized at the last minute, but I understand there's a very experienced people together, putting this at the last minute.
No, the route looks fine. I think it should be a good rally. I don't think there should be any issue.
And from your point of view, I'm sure, after the result in the last rally, it must have really boosted your morale heading into this, huh?
Yeah, and a bit of pressure as well to try and drive like we did in the last rally. Yeah, but it should be fine, I think. It should be okay.
Just a quick note about Rajbir. He's announced he's not rallying in 2017. Your thoughts?
It's really his wish, right? If he wants to stop, he stops. If he wants to continue, he continues.
All right, thanks a lot. The best of luck today. Baldy, last minute change in co-driver. How was it wrecking yesterday?
It was quite good. Gavin's a professional, so I mean, just gelled up straight away. A few different, just the voice is different. Everything else seems the same. Look forward to actually the rest of the rally today.
Once again, bad luck towards the end of a rally. It's been happening quite a lot of late. I guess you want to reverse that, huh?
I really hope so. It's becoming a bit of a terrible season for me. Again, the car is ready. I'm ready. I just hope luck is on my side. Maybe Gavin brings that for me this rally. I really hope so. Fingers crossed.
How was the recce? How's the route?
The route is extremely fast, a little tricky in a few places, and it's really how brave you are, how fast you can take the jumps, and how late you can break into the corners. So it's extremely fast. It's probably one of the fastest rallies I've done in a very long time.
And you can appreciate the efforts we're seeing Guvi, Anwar Sidi, all these people being drafted at the last minute and just putting in a lot of effort to try and put everything together at the last minute.
Yeah, I mean, so far everything's been good. Everything has worked well, from recce to seeing all the paperwork being handled, and so far no complaints. Let's hope the rest of the day carries on as well as it's all started.
Bodhi, from a driver's perspective, we heard about Rajveer saying that he doesn't want to race in 2017. Your thoughts on that?
Well, having one less competitor it's not good for the sport, and he was very competitive, and I mean, definitely will be somebody we will miss in the championship. Hopefully we can get a replacement. Maybe his brother can carry on driving, but yeah, it's his choice at the end of the day. We can't really, stop him from that. But yeah, it's not very nice for the sport to see a young and very upcoming driver call it a day.
Once again, Tapio the man to catch.
Absolutely, the flying fin. Yeah, he always sets the pace, and we need to try and keep up with him. Hopefully this rally, it's a little less technical, I think, but let's see, maybe we can try and, well, all of us try and keep up with his pace.
All right, thanks very much. Huh?
All right, Sean, cool. All right, have a good day. Sawa.
Jesse, first of all, how's the recce?
Recce was all right. Interesting. We had good time to do both the stages, three stages. Yeah, it was good. It was good.
The pressure, when we look at the points difference, the pressure really is on you for you to win this event.
Well, for me, I'm not taking any pressure. It's just going to be like any other rally. Try my best, drive clean, of course, drive fast, and try to whatever position we come. That's all right. But yeah, I'm not taking any pressure. I mean, it's just taking it as any other rally.
In terms of the route and everything, do you think it suits your driving style?
Well, it does, but I think it's a very fast rally, very wide open with a couple of jumps. We've done this before a couple of times, but I think this is my first time doing it in this reverse order. Mostly I've done is on the other side. Yeah, but it's quite fast, and let's see how it goes. Driving style, I would say, no, it's not my type of rally. I need tight, twisty stuff. But this is quite open and really, really quick, really fast.
And once again, Tapio with his speed will be the man to catch, huh?
Yeah, of course. That's always our target, to catch Tapio. Yeah.
All right, Al, thanks very much. Huh?
Thank you very much, John.
All right. Ian, how was the recce yesterday?
Friday, you mean it wasn't yesterday?
Friday, yeah.
Good. One section's really fun, and the other one is like crazy high speed. Yeah, it's pretty nice, compact rally, close to Nairobi. It's quite good. Hopefully they can close the roads, or at least make an attempt, which will be better than some of the others we've seen. But yeah, good. Hopefully.
Considering that they put all this at the last minute, you appreciate the efforts from them?
But they've known about it for 6 months. Why should it be last minute? I don't understand.
How's the route?
Yeah, like I said, yeah, one section's really fun and the other one is very high speed.
I understand they're very technical in some places.
No, the first one is what we did before, the first rally of the year. And yeah, and if you make a mess, there's like just big boulders on the side of a road. So, but it's still a fun stage.
I guess you'll be wanting to bounce back. Extremely bad luck in the last rally with the turbo.
Yeah, I mean, that was just a real bummer, and they just kind of work or they don't work. So, I don't know, just one of those things, I guess. But it wasn't even old, so that's what's kind of strange.
When you sat down afterwards to just have a quick think about it, did you find out exactly what went wrong? Why it failed just like that?
You can never know. They just work or they fail. It's like, so it's, I don't know.
And with the speeds, high speeds expected in this, I guess, so suited to Tapio's style.
Well, let's see. I mean, like, Kenyans are catching up. It's really great he comes, but yeah, it's also good that Kenyans are now getting really quick. Even Manveer was really on the pace last rally. Let's hope they can do it again.
Ian, the best of luck as always, huh?
Thank you.
Manveer, first on the road, that means a little bit more pressure on you in terms of
All
getting
right,
time.
so
live coverage
yeah, it
of
should
the
be.
2016
It's,
KCB Kitengela Rally. You were hearing from the drivers who were speaking at the start of the rally, and little did we know, or did they know, what was going to be happening later on in the rally. Some of those drivers out pretty early into the rally, including Ian Duncan, Baldev Chaga, Carl Flashtunder, all went out of the rally. A dramatic morning for the KCB Kitengela Rally. All right, let's go into now CS1. This is what happened a little bit earlier with the KCB Kitengela Rally. All right, so this is a little bit earlier, and this is Manveer Barian in the Ford Fiesta R5. He has finished second according to the unofficial results we've got. That's Tapio Laukkanen, the championship leader. Jassi Chate. We're hearing that Rajbir Rai has won the rally. We will, of course, confirm that to you once we have an official confirmation. That looks to be Baldev Chaga. The car's coming in thick and fast. Ian Duncan, of course, before he went out. Sump damage. That's Carl Flashtundo. You can see, of course, his name just hastily pasted onto the car. He only got the car last night. Rajbir Rai, the winner of the rally. Another of the Cabras boys. Onkarai going through. This is Amanraj Rai, Rajbir Rai's younger brother. One of the Coast Beke boys. And as you can see, little bit rough this little section here, very technical in parts. Piero Canobia, he went out a little bit later after this. Jasmine Chana, the Iceman as he's known here, with their new Mitsubishi Evolution 10 that's come in from Europe. But long straights, which made this the fastest event of the year. And it apparently suited the Ford Fiestas who have finished 1 and 2 after CS6. That's the Shamba Boys rally team, Mahesh Halai at the wheels, the wheel of the car. Beautiful, but very, very dry in this area of Kenya. This is the penultimate round of the Kenya National Rally Championship. The final event taking place towards the end of the month, the Guru Nanak Rally. So not long for the drivers to get ready for this event, to recoup. Here's the Rally Chicks, sponsored by Hai. And we're just looking a little bit earlier in the event. Here's Manveer Barian, sorry, not Manveer Barian, Tapio Laukkanen. Jassi Chate, the Kibos rally team. Ian Duncan before he went out. This CS1 and CS2 footage from earlier. All right, so action from CS2 here. At this point, a lot of the main guys are still in there. And just getting word that Tapio Laukkanen is the 2016 Kenya National Rally Champion. All right, so this news just coming in that Tapio Laukkanen is the 2016 Kenya National Rally Champion. And this has been confirmed after he finished 4th. And he is the first foreigner to win the Kenya National Rally Championship. So congratulations, Tapio Laukkanen, on winning the Kenya National Rally Championship. His teammate finishing second in the second straight event, in the second consecutive event, Manvir Barian. All right, so once again, if you're just joining us on Kwesi Free Sports, Tapio Laukkanen confirmed as the 2016 Kenya National Rally Champion. And remember, this rally was going right down to the wire. Jesse Chate, right until the end of CS6, was leading the event, and that really would have pushed it to the final event of the season. But he had a puncture right towards the end, and that handed the title to Tapio Laukkanen, who had 2 punctures of his own earlier on in the rally. And he's ended up finishing 4th, and he is confirmed as the 2016 Kenya National Rally Champion. So congratulations, Tapio Laukkanen, history made in Kenya, as he's won the 2016 KCB Kenya National Rally Championship. And you've heard it here first on Kwesi Free Sports. And thank you very much once again, Liquid Telecom, for making all this possible. Of course, we've been having live streaming on YouTube. If you go to the Liquid Telecom page on YouTube. This footage from CS2 with the Cabras boys, Aman Raj Rai here in the picture. I'm Sean Carter-Villas, and keeping you up to speed with the 2016 KCB Kitengela Rally. Earlier in the rally, Rajbir Rai winning this rally, the 2016 KCB Kitengela Rally. The breaking news, of course, from the last few minutes, that Tapio Laukkanen is the 2016 KCB Kenya National Rally Champion, in the process making history as the first foreigner to win the Kenya National Rally Championship. The clerk of the course from Eldoret, Frank Gittal, with us. Frank, first of all, dramatic stuff happening today. So many high-profile names out.
Yes. That's the nature of rallying, and this late in the season, where the adrenaline is really pumping, things do tend to happen quite awkwardly.
First of all, your reaction. Huge news. Tapio Laukkanen winning the Kenya National Rally Championship. He's been so dominant in this rally. You know, words almost fail in terms of how dominant he's been this season, but also history created.
Yeah, history created. It's amazing how he gets out. He had, I think, 2 punches today. He had a couple of punches also, and rear diffs messing up. But somehow he always gets to get the better of the environment. So this is great. It's great for Kenya, for the KNRC. It's great for our image out there, and would like to see a lot more people of his caliber coming down here to rally, because we have a unique KNRC.
When we saw him last season, he was known pretty much as a car breaker. We know that Multiple Racing, they've got pretty much an unlimited budget, and Manvir has told us on the show before we've got our Full Throttle radio show, he said it's an unlimited budget, but he seems to have matured in his rallying. Not matured, but he's changed his rallying style this year.
Yeah, it's a matter of yes, being quick, but not being quick aimlessly. So he's actually mastered the art of just saving the car, not really breaking the car. Regardless of unlimited budget, you still don't want to break something that will take you too long to fix, and then your OTL or your time bad.
Almost like a case that he's respecting, our roots as well, because I think he came and said, "Oh, I can just drive fast and I'll win my events."
Well, yeah, it takes a while to mature in this environment. It doesn't come that easy. I don't think in the last 20 years I've been involved, I have seen somebody come on the first season and do anything miraculous like win a championship or even win a round for that matter. So you have to actually build your stamina right through the season, and then start having your winning ways and understanding what the competition is like, because we also have some pretty brilliant drivers.
Frank, clerk of the course, let's talk about the Eldoret Rally. As clerk of the course, you only had, I think, 3 weeks to put that event together. How difficult was it?
It was very difficult. We're having a pretty tight championship, especially when we postpone an event to a later date in the year. So you've got this 3 weeks going like that. So it's very difficult for the organizer, because then we're trying to achieve so many things, including closed roads, including something that is safe, roads that are safe for everybody, for spectators, and it's a thin line if you're going to do things very rapidly, but we're getting there. I'm hoping that this is the last time we're having to do this in rapid succession, and I think come next year our calendar will be more well structured, and we start to get our appointments of people and clubs that need to run the events in good time, so that then we don't have that issue of really getting late. For this one, just to correct you, I'm the deputy on this one. Okay. I'm actually the assistant on this one. Yeah. Then I will be something else different on the next one. So I hope we'll meet then too.
It really was unprecedented, the postponement of the Safari Rally. That's really what caused all this, huh?
Yes. That's how technical it can be, because just moving one event or postponing one event can actually put a mess on the entire championship. And it's really just up to us to kind of like respect what we put down at the beginning of the year in our calendar, and then we have to go through it close to a very strict military nature to it, yeah, and so that we can go through our season very well. You see, it doesn't only hurt the organizers, because even the drivers, the competitors, the entrants, to turn around after a rally like this, your car again in 3 weeks to make it spot on without an unlimited budget, then of course, it's also a big strain to them. It's a big strain to the sponsors also, because setups such as this are not just thought of overnight. This is a setup that really needs a lot of planning, and so we cannot do this very often.
Yeah, and this was a unique rally because it was supposed to be on the date that the Safari Rally took over. This was supposed to be organized by Nakuru. So really, in the end, you guys, I know you almost didn't want to see another rally after Eldoret, but you were drafted on board. I mean, I think everybody was drafted on board at the last minute. The most experienced people, really, to put this event. You literally had a few weeks to put this together.
Yes, this one too, and hats off to the guys who did it, Guvir, PP, and all the other guys, Anwar as well, because it can get to you, but hands up to them, and it's good. I'm sure we will move forward from here on.
The big story from today now, this was supposed to be the fastest event of the year. We're hearing speeds of over 200 kilometers an hour. That's what we were being told by the Mitsubishis and the Subarus. I was speaking to Rajbir. He was saying that the highest he could reach was about 184 kph in his Ford Fiestas. Are you surprised to see Ford 1 and 2 in this event?
No, I'm actually not surprised, because it just shows the clear differences between the two kind of vehicles, the R4s, the R5s, the R2s, the S2000s. There's some terrains where they can really come out tops, but there's others where they might struggle a little bit. It also depends on the mood of the entrance at that particular time, because then there's a lot of things that come into play. This one was good for the Fiestas. It was a Fiestas rally. Yeah.
And I guess he's got a lot of soul searching to do. Rajbir Rai, after the Eldoret Rally, saying that he's going to take a break from 2017. He was very frustrated going through the season, and it seemed to be more mental, because I was talking to him. It's just like, oh, you know, getting tired, I have to do this once a month and things like that. He comes from a pedigree family. Of course, we got Africa watching us at the moment on Kwesi Free Sports, who might not know who the Rais are, but you know, he's the son of the legendary Sabi Rai, saying that he's tired, but all this investment, and suddenly he comes and wins the rally. I guess he's got some soul searching to do now.
Yes, and the worst thing about stopping, or rather going on some kind of sabbatical and then hoping to come back, you really need another 2 to 3 seasons before you can catch up your rhythm again. It's a most disheartening thing. I'd encourage him to stay on board. You know, it's one of those things. Maybe choose a few events in the calendar year, maybe four events, yeah, and just, you know, just to keep the tempo going. But it's very, I think sometimes very wrong to just stop, because then the bug is still there, and a few years down the line you say, okay, now I want to start again. But all his colleagues will have moved way beyond, so it's very difficult to do that.
And particularly with the investment and all the testing they've done with this R5.
Yes, also with that, the investment is very big, yes. You know, I don't know, I'm not part of their team, so I don't know about their investment policies and all that, or how much budgets that they have. But yes, the investment is very high. It's a game that requires a lot of determination and a lot of persistence, yeah, and just be optimistic about, at the end of the day, it will actually pay off.
All right, he is the Deputy Clerk of the Course for the event, the Clerk of the Course for the Eldoret Rally. Frank Kitao, thank you very much for joining us on Kwesi Free Sports.
Thank you very much. Thanks for having me.
So live coverage, of course, we are live here at the Kitengela Rally. Of course, the breaking news that Tapio Laukkanen is the 2016 Kenya National Rally Champion. Rajbir Rai has won this event in the Ford Fiesta. Ford Fiesta 1-2, the R5s dominating this event. Manvir Barian in second place. Let's see if we can get her on board. Natasha Tundo, who had gearbox problems. She's coming right up here to our mobile studio here. We are, of course, at the Kitengela Rally. If you can just step on board. She's part of the only female crew in the Kenya National Rally Championship. The Rally Chicks were sponsored by Hi, which is a division of Liquid Telecom. Of course, without them, we would not be here, along with Kwesi Free Sports. But Natasha Tundo, heartbreaking. The last section, your gearbox goes. What happened?
Literally, I selected gear and it popped back out, and then I couldn't get it. It just wasn't engaging, so there was nothing I could do.
Did it just come out of the blue, or was it something that was building up?
I don't know, I kind of felt it a bit this morning, but when we got into service they double checked it. We didn't have enough time to, you know, do any massive repairs on it, but yeah, such is rallying.
And you were hoping to wrap up your Division 3 championship as well.
I was. Now it's all down to the last one, and it's going to be so close. So, yeah, have to bring her home in Guru Nanak.
It's just one of those things. You've pretty much had luck on your side for most of the year as well. It's just one of those things, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it's our first rally that we haven't finished this season, so it's really gutting because it was a really important one. But yeah, it's rallying.
Not a good day for the Tundo family. I saw your brother not only last night as well, all the drama surrounding his Ford Fiesta Proto car, but then also having issues going out here in the last section.
Yeah, I'm actually not sure what happened, but I know he was time barred by 4 minutes, so I think he was just late out of service. I'm not actually sure what the issue was. I haven't seen him yet.
Your father, Frank, just talk about the Classic Rally. Normally he's taking part in these events. I guess he's busy organising the Rift Valley Classic that's coming up soon.
Yeah, that's right. He's on the route and kind of doing the notes and getting ready for that, because we've only got a month before that, so yeah.
You are, of course, broadcasting to Africa. Can you just tell us a little bit about the Rift Valley Classic, just for people who don't know about it?
Sure, it's a new rally this year. 1,000 competitive kilometres that's run in the Rift Valley in northern Kenya. Yeah, and it's all classic cars. So yeah, it's run by the Rift Valley Motorsports Club, which my mum is chairman of, so it's all kind of family based. But I'm really looking forward to it. 3 days of rallying.
You did navigate your father, Frank, in the last East Africa Classic. Are you going to be participating in it?
Yeah, I'm actually navigating for him again. So yeah, moving seats.
Just tell us about the car that you took part in. I understand both Flash, Frank's son, and Frank, of course, have identical cars.
Yeah, we have the TR7s, the Triumphs, which are awesome. They're kind of the only ones here at the moment. So yeah, such fun.
Any foreign entries?
Yeah, we've got a couple from South Africa, a couple from Dubai. Mr. Tullow himself is coming from UK. So yeah, loads.
Very exciting, and I guess really it's not much turnaround between this and the Guru Nanak Rally. Your technical team, the engineers, will be really busy just going through the cars, huh?
Yeah, because so with us, they've got not only Flash and I's car for the KNRC in 2 weeks to prepare, which is the Guru Nanak, and then they've got another 2 weeks before the Triumphs have to be ready. So yeah, they're on flat out mode at the moment.
All right, her navigator's not here, but anyway, thanks very much. Natasha Tundo, navigated by Chantal Young, part of the High Rally team. Thank you very much for speaking to us.
Thank you very much.
All right, so just to confirm once again, if you're joining us, Tapio Laukkanen has created history here in Kenya by becoming the first foreigner to win the Kenya National Rally Championship. He finished fourth in this event. Jesse Chate, of course, was his closest rival for this, 22 points behind heading into this event. He had a puncture just towards the end. Of course, Jesse was the defending champion heading into this rally. He had a puncture. He was leading the rally and finished third in this. Unfortunately, not enough. He cannot overhaul Tapio heading into the Guru Nanak Rally. So Tapio Laukkanen is the 2016 Kenya National Rally champion, and Rajbir Rai has won this event, followed by Manvir Barry and Ford Fiesta 1-2. It's been a fantastic day. Let's have a look at some of the footage from a little bit earlier. And this some footage from CS1 and CS2. We will, of course, be giving you reactions from some of the drivers as well a little bit earlier. And as we have a look at this, we've got somebody else coming to join us. Just having a look at this footage, but let's talk now to the Chief Commercial Officer of Liquid Telecom, the man who's pretty much made all this possible, and a motorsport geek himself, or let me say nut, motorsport nut himself, Paul Statham. Paul, this really is a landmark. First of all, we are live on KCB. It's something you've been wanting for a long, long time.
Isn't it great? And yeah, hi Sean. The reason we came into motorsport was to demonstrate what Liquid can do. And now it's great to see our sister company, KCB, coming in and taking what we've done and taking it a lot further and taking it to a much broader audience across East and Southern Africa.
Just tell us, this is your second year in the Kenya National Rally Championship. What made you decide to go into the Kenya National Rally Championship?
Well, firstly, it was to demonstrate what Liquid do, which was deliver technology solutions anywhere in Kenya. So the rally took us to places as far afield as Voi, Kisumu, Eldoret, example, into very remote areas like this, and be able to demonstrate that I think we're streaming 500 megabits a second of internet here today to demonstrate we can do that. And part of that is now empowering live TV pictures from here into South Africa and then back out across Africa, as I said earlier, across that technology. And it's exactly what we got into it to do. Plus, we wanted to be associated with the likes of Ian Duncan, who really gave Liquid a brand and a personality at a time where we were rebranding. And then more recently with the Rally Chicks, which appeal to a different audience, an all-girl team, much younger team, around our high retail proposition.
Another big story from the last few months, and it's just about coming into the country, the timing system, the electronic timing system, and specifically the Tag Heuer timing system that's used in the World Rally Championship. Just tell us how you made the decision now to get into the timing system business.
I think it's an extension of what we do. TAG is the best in the world at making hardware that accurately times sporting events across the world, as you said, WRC, Formula One, some of the other events where timing is really important, and it's about bringing a trust back and an integrity back to the sport of the timing and being able to report it in real time. So we saw some pictures of today on KCB. That's great. What we didn't really see was live, up-to-date timings that you'd expect to see if you were watching Formula One, and hopefully this time, well, certainly next year, we'll be bringing that onto the screens, and hopefully in partnership with KCB.
And also it brings credibility into the sport as well.
Yeah, TARG's definitely the best system. It's a piece of hardware, in all honesty. What it needs is services and people around it that can operate it properly, and that's what Liquid will do. So we're not just buying equipment, but we're wrapping services around it. We're wrapping the way we do our business, which ensures integrity of results and outcomes.
There was a lot of debate about whether it was the right timing system for Kenya, but the reality is if it's good enough for the World Rally Championship, you can use it in the middle of Argentina, Australia.
I think the main objection may be that it's too accurate. So do we need millisecond timing of Formula One in rally? Maybe not at the moment, but certainly we need accurate timing. We need timing that everyone believes in, sponsors believe in, the public believe in, the drivers believe in, and it won't be long before we are looking at milliseconds, tenths of seconds, hundreds of seconds that are important in the results.
You've got big plans, of course, the Kenya National Rally Championship now adding credibility. There's talk that it might be returning to the WRC as well.
Yeah, and I think timing is one of the important factors of it. Another important factor is it being on closed land, which we've seen today again, and the government of Kenya is very important in supporting that. They have obviously a lot of land that they own themselves, but it makes it so much better for the organisers and the drivers. Really excited what we've seen with KCB today and where we could go. And I think that's really exciting for everyone involved in the sport.
Any doubts people had about the popularity of motorsports? We're in the middle of nowhere, just literally on the outskirts of Nairobi, but if I look around, even behind you, we look all around, hundreds of people literally in the middle of nowhere.
Yep, I'd say thousands, and we're seeing some really good figures from the live stream as well. Thousands watching it live on YouTube, and I'm sure KCB will show this up to millions across the regions.
From a personal point of view as well, also Liquid's point of view as well, other forms of motorsport in Kenya, you're already involved with the Rhino Charge.
Yeah, Rhino Charge is a different event. It's not about speed at all. It's about doing the minimum amount of mileage that you can across a pre-designed course. But it's something that we're committed to, and again, it shows what Liquid's all about. Delivering connectivity, allowing these events to be consumed by people across the world through the internet, because Liquid is putting the internet there and allowing us to stream back pictures and data.
Any other sports Liquid possibly be interested in?
I think there's lots to look at in Kenya. It's a great sporting nation. We were happy to be invited by Harlequins to the event on Friday, announcing their relationship with Sport Pesa, and that's something that we're very interested in. Rugby has a great following and really growing as a team sport. Motorsport is full of teams, we see a driver and a navigator in the cockpit, but there's a team of at least another 6 behind that. So we love team sports. We love the way teams come together to deliver a result, and there's probably no better example of that than rugby.
It was a difficult day for the team, just seeing Ian Duncan go out once again. Ian's had horrible luck this year, huh?
Yeah, I think he's driving as well as ever, but what with punctures and turbos blowing, and today hit a sump and bent his chassis. That's just hard luck, and that's the nature of sport. Whether you're in a vehicle or whether you're playing as a human and you pull a hamstring, it's what happens. And Tash, is the first time that her and Chantel have pulled out of a race, so it had to happen at some point.
All right, thanks very much. The Chief Commercial Officer for Liquid Telecom, Paul Stathan, thank you very much for joining us on Kwesi Free Sports.
Thanks, Sean.
All right, so plenty happening here. If you don't know much about Kenya motorsports, you can hear the big things going on here in Kenya. The new timing system expected in the country before the end of the year. It is, of course, being cleared by customs. They need to do the testing on it and really put everything into place. For 2017, it's going to be a massive year for motorsports. There's still one more event to go on the 26th of November, I think it is, the Guru Nanak Rally. and then they start preparing everything for 2017. But I tell you what, it is going to be so huge with that timing system, the Tag Heuer timing system that's going to be used next year, and of course Liquid Telecom, a big part of it for 2017. So we will just go back to some of the live, well, not live coverage, but the recorded coverage from a little bit earlier, just so that you can get a glimpse of what it was like in the rally. Just going back to CS1 here with Manveer Barian, who finished second in the event. We'll leave you with this for now. We'll be back in just a moment.
Don't break my heart. People get caught up in the rain. Sometimes we can lose sight of who we are. But you got to trust me, you got to find a way. Girl, you know I loved it from the start. So don't break my heart. Don't break her. Don't break her. Don't break her. You don't break my heart. You don't break my heart. Don't break my Don't you go on breaking. People get caught up in the rain. Sometimes we can lose sight of who we are. But you got to trust me, you got to find a way. Girl, you know I loved you from the start. Don't break my heart. Don't break my heart.
So we are live on Kwesi Free Sports. This the 2016 KCB Kitengela Rally. Rajbir Rai, the winner of the event today, Ford Fiesta 1-2. And not only that, the big story from today, the first foreigner to win the Kenya National Rally Championship, history in the making today, Tapio Laukkanen, the chairman of the Kenya Motorsports Federation, Phineas Kimathi, with me. Phineas, first of all, thank you very much for joining us on Kwesi Free Sports. Your reaction, the first foreigner to win the 2016 KCB Kenya National Rally Championship?
Well, I think it's getting very exciting. Kenya is known as a country of motorsports from the days of the safari, and we always welcome the challenge that is presented by foreign drivers, and I think Tapio has done his bit very well. He's been very consistent, and we are happy to see a different winner from the usual Kenyan champions.
Not only that, he is training a lot of the drivers. The person in second place today, Manveer Barian, one of the recipients. So he's also bringing some good back and raising the standards of rallying.
Yes, indeed. As you know, Tapio has been champion in Finland. He has been champion in Britain. Now he has handed Kenya to his, achievements, and is inspiring our drivers because they are getting quicker. They don't want to remain behind.
You just come in recently as the chairman of the Kenya Motorsports Federation. How's it been so far?
Well, I'm settling in very well. As you very well know, we have done a lot in the last 6 months, and we're continuing to do so. And we are working very hard to make sure that we return Kenya to the international rallying map by beginning with an Africa Rally Championship next year, and then pushing it on to see whether we can return to WRC status.
You were recently in Italy where you did meet up with Jean Todt, the FIA president. How did that go?
Well, that has gone on very well. The FIA has really assisted KMSF do training. As you very well know, we've just concluded 6 different trainings, which means in terms of manpower, we have all it takes to actually do a proper international event without asking for help from any foreign country. Let me take this opportunity to really thank FIA for supporting us that way. The other things that we've done is we have just acquired state-of-the-art radio system at a cost of 5 million after getting a grant from FIA, and we're in the process working with Liquid Telecom to acquire latest timing system. The first 2 sets are already ready for clearance. We've requested for duty waiver or taxes waiver from the government. The minute we have that, then it's all systems go.
Very, very good news. Looking at the turnout today, it looks like motorsports is as popular as ever.
Yeah, and there's something that is very positive about motorsports. The spectators who spectate motorsports, they're middle income earners. So when they come to a county like Kajiado, they make sure that they leave quite a bit of money here. And I think that's the beauty of it. I would want to encourage the counties to get interested in knowing the value of having a KNRC within their townships and their counties.
And once again, we're seeing a lot of positives in terms of the organization of the events. Great strides made in trying to keep the sections as close as possible.
Yeah, the organizers of this particular event, the Rallies Commission, in conjunction with the Equator Motor Club, they've done a tremendous job. You will realize that for the first time, we had a second helicopter that was 100% dedicated to route opening. And this is remarkable. Everything has been run at WRC spec or FIA spec, which I think is a big plus to the organizers, and the goodwill that has been shown by all the officials is immense. Thank you very much to all of them.
I guess the calendar's already come out for the 2017 season, but you would want to avoid a repeat of what happened with the Safari Rally being postponed, because we saw that it was really like a chain reaction in terms of you know, making it very difficult for the organization of the rallies.
Well, we cannot postpone the Safari anymore because now we are back in the Africa Rally Championship, which means this is a calendar that is purely controlled by the FIA. And it was not easy to get there. As you very well remember, I had to go to Addis Ababa and make a presentation. And I had to convince everybody that Kenya is ready to go back to ARC, and it is even aiming higher. So there is no more postponement.
2017 will be a big year, particularly for rallying with the Tag Heuer timing system, huh?
Yeah, yes, indeed. It's going to be very, very interesting. And we are happy with what is happening. We look forward to a very successful year. I know that it's an election year as well, so we will have to look at ways and means of running events safely without interfering with the campaigns.
Not only that, you're a former driver, you know about credibility. This will add credibility to the sport because you got these teams spending millions and millions of shillings, but without having a proper timing system, it kind of didn't add credibility to the sport. Now we will have proper credibility.
Yes, indeed. And even that system that we are using is not really bad, but obviously we have to keep upgrading. As you very well know, technology keeps changing. And we used to have ordinary televisions. Now we have HD television. We used to use radios. Now we have GSM and so on and so forth. So we are looking forward to modernizing everything and ensuring that even with the equipment and proper manpower, everything goes as per the plan.
KCB were pulling out of the title sponsorship for 2017. What's the latest in regards to the Kenya National Rally Championship and in terms of budgets?
Well, we're talking to a number of sponsors, and KCB has not pulled out. They have kept on saying this. They just decided to release the title so that we can aim higher or get a bigger consortium of sponsors. Because if we have to go to WRC, then the amount of money that we need is a lot. And that money will not be available from one single sponsor. KCB will be around in 2017, but not as a title sponsor.
The other forms of motorsports, how do you feel they've been coming along in 2016?
Yeah, we have the raid and go-karting and motocross and rallycross. And we're trying to make sure that all the sports begin to grow. There's a grand plan for karting because karting is the incubation sport for rally drivers, because a kid of 8 years, 9 years can get into karting, and FIA have come up with a program. They're calling it a slalom. So this particular program is encouraging young people to start racing in karting.
Finally, one of the major stories of the year, not a positive one from motorsports, the 2015 Motorsportsman of the Year Awards. Will we see it before the end of 2016?
Let me put it this way. We are trying to combine the awards as ceremony for 2015 and 2016. And we have to work very hard to see whether we can do it before Christmas. But to the latest, January.
Oh, thanks very much, the chairman of the Kenya Motorsports Federation, Phineas Kimathi. Thank you very much for speaking to us on Kwesi Free Sports.
Thank you very much. Welcome.
All right, so I tell you what, so much coming out of that. Thanks very much to Phineas Kimathi. The big one, of course, they are awaiting for tax clearance for the TAG Heuer timing system. The government, by the way, has been very supportive in regards to sports administration. So if they're doing well, just trying to give them a break in terms of the sports industry in this country. And not only that, giving a grant to karting as well. Karting, one of the fastest growing sports in the country, and of course a great stepping stone for youngsters wanting to get into motorsports. All right, so plenty more still to come right here on our coverage of the 2016 Kitengela Rally. I'm Sean Carter-Villas, and let's have a look back at some of the images from earlier today.
Baby, please, come on, satisfy the
Manveer, first on the road, that means a little bit more pressure on you in terms of getting times.
Yeah, it should be. It's, you are clearing out the road, and you also need to find your own braking points, your own lines. So it's a bit more challenging than what we're normally used to. Yeah, but it should be interesting.
The recce, how did it go?
Recce was okay. It was quite quick. It's quite simple actually. So it was alright. Yeah, it was good.
I hear it's extremely fast.
Very fast, very fast. Especially the third stage. It's just flat out.
Although I understand it is tricky in places, one or two blind jumps.
There's a few crests and stuff, but what you need to be more careful of is the rocks. There's lots of rocks, so drive like we did in the last rally. Yeah, but it should be fine, I think. It should be okay.
Just a quick note about Rajbir. He's announced he's not rallying in 2017. Your thoughts?
It's really his wish, right? If he wants to stop, he stops. If he wants to continue, he continues.
All right, thanks a lot. The best of luck today. Baldy, last minute change in co-driver. How was it wrecking yesterday?
It was quite good. Gavin's a professional, so I mean, just gelled up straight away. A few different, I mean, just the voice is different. Everything else seems the same. Look forward to actually the rest of the rally today.
Once again, bad luck towards the end of a rally. It's been happening quite a lot of late. I guess you want to reverse that, huh?
I really hope so. It's becoming a bit of a terrible season for me. Again, the car is ready. I'm ready. I just hope luck is on my side. Maybe Gavin brings that for me this rally. I really hope so. Fingers crossed.
How is the recce? How's the route?
The route is extremely fast, a little tricky in a few places, and it's really how brave you are, how fast you can take the jumps and how late you can break into the corners. So it's extremely fast. It's probably one of the fastest rallies I've done in a very long time.
And you can appreciate the efforts we're seeing Guvi, Anwar Sidi, all these people being drafted at the last minute and just putting in a lot of effort to try and put everything together at the last minute.
Yeah, I mean, so far everything's been good. Everything has worked well, from recce to seeing all the paperwork being handled, and so far no complaints. Let's hope the rest of the day carries on as well as it's all started.
Baldy, from a driver's perspective, we heard about Rajbir saying that he doesn't want to race in 2017. Your thoughts on that?
Well, having one less competitor is not good for the sport, and he was very competitive. And I mean, definitely will be somebody we will miss in the championship. Hopefully, we can get a replacement. Maybe his brother can carry on driving. But yeah. It's his choice at the end of the day. We can't really, stop him from that. But yeah, it's not very nice for the sport to see a young and very upcoming driver call it a day.
Once again, Tapio, the man to catch.
Absolutely, the flying fin. Yeah, he always sets the pace, and we need to try and keep up with him. Hopefully, this rally. It's a little less technical, I think, but let's see, maybe we can try and, well, all of us try and keep up with his pace.
All right, thanks very much. Huh?
All right, Sean, cool. All right, have a good day. Sawa.
Jesse, first of all, how's the recce?
Recce was all right. Interesting. We had good time to do both the stages, three stages. That was good. It was good.
The pressure, when we look at the points difference, the pressure really is on you for you to win this event.
Well, for me, I'm not taking any pressure. It's just going to be like any other rally. Try my best, drive clean, of course, drive fast, and try to whatever position we come, that's all right. But yeah, I'm not taking any pressure. I mean, it's just taking it as any other rally.
In terms of the route and everything, do you think it suits your driving style?
Well, it does, but I think it's a very fast rally, very wide open with a couple of jumps. We've done this before a couple of times, but I think this is my first time doing it in this reverse order. Mostly I've done is on the other side. Yeah, but it's quite fast, and let's see how it goes. Driving style, I would say, no, it's not my type of rally. I need tight, twisty stuff, but this is quite open and really, really quick, really fast.
And once again, Tapio with his speed will be the man to catch, huh?
Yeah, of course. That's always our target, to catch Tapio. Yeah.
All right, Al, thanks very much. Huh?
Thank you. Thank you very much, John.
All right. Ian, how was the recce yesterday?
Friday, you mean it wasn't yesterday?
Friday, yeah.
Good. One section's really fun, and the other one is like crazy high speed. Yeah, it's pretty nice, compact rally, close to Nairobi. It's quite good. Hopefully they can close the roads, or at least make an attempt, which will be better than some of the others we've seen. But yeah, good. Hopefully.
Considering that they put all this at the last minute, you appreciate the efforts from them?
But they've known about it for 6 months. Why should it be last minute? I don't understand.
How's the route?
Yeah, like I said, yeah, one section's really fun and the other one is very high speed.
I understand they're very technical in some places.
No, the first one is what we did before, the first rally of the year. And yeah, and if you make a mess, there's like just big boulders on the side of a road. So, but it's still a fun stage.
I guess you'll be wanting to bounce back. Extremely bad luck in the last rally with the turbo.
Yeah, I mean, that was just a real bummer. And they just kind of work or they don't work. So, I don't know, just one of those things, I guess. But it wasn't even old, so that's what's kind of strange.
When you sat down afterwards to just have a quick think about it, did you find out exactly what went wrong? Why it failed just like that?
You can never know. They just work or they fail. It's like, so it's, I don't know.
And with the speeds, high speeds expected in this, I guess, you know, so suited to Tapio's style.
Well, let's see. I mean, like, Kenyans are catching up. It's really great he comes, but yeah, it's also good that Kenyans are now getting really quick. Even Manvir was really on the pace last rally. Let's hope they can do it again.
Ian, the best of luck as always, eh?
Thank you.
Thanks a lot. Manvir, first on the road, that means
so welcome back. This is the live coverage of the 2016 KCB Kitengela Rally. Sean Carter-Villis keeping you up to speed on Kwesi Free Sports, and as you can see with his t-shirt, the marketing manager Nixon Kirwa for Kwesi Free Sports. First of all, how's today gone?
The recce, how did it go?
As Kwesi was okay. It was quite quick. It's quite simple actually.
And we're looking forward to
so it was alright. Yeah, it was good.
This is your first event extremely fast.
Sports.
Very
have you enjoyed
fast,
today?
Yes,
especially the
we
third
could
street.
say that we have our learnings here and there, but at the end of the day,
although I
it's been
understand
quite
it is tricky in
the rally
places,
has been quite
one or two
interesting,
blind
and I do
jumps.
believe that
There's a
the people in
few
Kenya, Rwanda, and
crests and
Malawi,
stuff,
where we are
but
live at the moment,
what you need to
have really
be more
appreciated
careful of
what
is
we are
the
doing.
rocks. There's lots of
What
rocks,
made you decide
so
as Kwesi
you
Free
need to try and
Sports to
avoid
get
punches.
into
Kenyan motorsport, specifically
It's
rallying?
a unique rally
It is
this,
actually in our
you know,
DNA.
organized at the last
That's,
minute,
rather I
but
should
I
say it is in
understand
our
some
DNA
very
because
experienced
Kwesi
people
Free Sport, one of
together,
our
you know,
biggest
sort of putting
objectives
this
is to
at the last
bring,
minute.
Yeah, the route looks fine.
quality
I think it
premium
should be a good
sports
rally.
for
It
free
doesn't look, I
to
don't
the
think there
people
should be
of
any
Africa.
issues.
And getting a
And
chance
from
to
your point of view, I'm sure,
Kitengela
you know,
Rally
for
has
after
been
the
quite an
result in the
eye-opener
last
for us,
rally,
and we're
it
quite
must have really
excited about
boosted
it.
your morale heading into
And
this.
big plans expected
Yeah, and a
for
bit of pressure as well
2017,
to
I'm
try
guessing,
and
Oh yeah,
drive like we did in
we
the
are
last rally.
planning to do a lot,
Yeah, but it should be fine,
more
I think.
because
Should be okay.
the government.
Just a quick note
needs us to
about
produce about
Rajveer.
60% of
He's
local
announced he's not
content.
rallying
So
in
we expect him to
2017.
see
Your
lots
thoughts?
and lots of local content coming from
It's really
Kenya.
his wish, right? If he wants to stop, he stops. If he wants to continue,
from what you've
continues.
seen today, and
All right,
of
thanks
course
a lot.
now
The best
with
of luck
your
today.
partner as well, Liquid Telecom, you can see the new timing system
Baldy,
coming in
last
for
minute change in
2017.
co-driver.
I'm
How
guessing
was it
that
wrecking
2017
yesterday?
is going to be really key for
It was
you
quite
because
good.
you'll see the
Gavin's a
credibility of the
professional,
sport
so
go through the
I
roof.
mean, just
Oh, yeah,
gelled up straight
2017
away.
will be quite good. As you said
A
earlier
few
on, this
different.
was
I
our
mean, just the voice is
event
different.
in
Everything
Kenya,
else
our
seems the
first
same.
live event in Kenya.
Look forward to
And,
actually
we had our learning
the
curves
rest
here
of the
and
rally
there.
today.
We were planning to start at exactly
Once again,
1 p.m.
bad
for the
luck
live coverage,
towards the end of
but
a
because
rally.
of the technical
You know, it's been
issues that,
happening quite a lot of
happened
late.
at
I guess you want to reverse that, huh?
start and,
I
during
really
the
hope
course
so.
of the
It's
rally,
becoming
there was
a bit
delay.
of a terrible
So
season for
next
me.
year we expect to have something
Again,
quite good and something
guys,
very
ready.
interesting
I'm ready.
for our viewers.
I just hope luck is on
It's
my
also been
side.
a big few
Maybe
months,
Gavin brings that
last
for me this
year
rally. I
also
really
as well
hope
for
so.
Kwesi
Fingers
Free
crossed.
Sports. We see live NBA,
How was the recce?
ESPN,
How's the
Africa
route?
as well on Kwesi
The
Free Sports.
route is
Formula
extremely
One,
fast.
expecting it to be
A
fully
little
live
tricky in a few
very, very soon
places,
as well.
and it's really
Yeah, because,
how brave you
we
are,
are
how
looking
fast you
at,
can take the
providing
jumps,
as
and
much,
how late you can break
spots
into the
as
corners. So it's
possible,
extremely
and,
fast.
we
It's
are
probably one
looking
of the
at providing
fastest rallies
as much as 60%
I've done in a
live
very long
spots.
time.
So it is quite an
And you can
interesting
appreciate the
period for
efforts
us.
we've
And,
seen
yes, as you
Guvi,
said that,
Anwar Sidi,
we are the
all these
official
people being
NBA
drafted at
sponsors
the
in
last
Africa.
minute and
So for
just putting
anybody
in
to
a
be
lot
able
of
to
effort
watch,
to try and
NBA,
put
you
everything
have to
together at the
come to
last
Kwesi.
minute.
We have,
I mean, so far
uh,
everything's been
the
good. Everything
rights
has
to
worked
free to air
well,
Premier
from
League.
Ricky
So every
to
Saturday we have one
seeing all
major
the
game
paperwork
at,
being
6
handled,
p.m.
and
Kenyan time. We
so
have
far no
the
complaints.
Formula One.
Let's hope
with
the rest of the day carries
delay,
on as
but
well as it's all
still it is
started.
coming for free. Something that most
Bodhi,
people have not been
from
able
a driver's
to
perspective,
experience
we
before
heard
this
about Rajbir saying that he
Also
doesn't want
cricket,
to race in
Australian cricket as well,
2017.
I see,
Your
this
thoughts on
morning
that?
as well.
Yes,
Well,
we
having
started
one
the
less
Australian
competitor
cricket
is-
and it
is
is
not-
picking out quite well. We are so happy about it. So we are looking into more and more of what you can be able to get both locally in Kenya, in the continent of Africa and worldwide.
Not just content as well. You are building the infrastructure here as well, studios, apps. You know, there's quite a bit happening.
Actually, our app is up, rather, so anybody can be able to access Kwese anywhere, anytime. It's very simple for people. People on Android, they go to the Google Store. People on iPhone, they go to Play Store. They get the Kwese Sports app, and they can be able to watch sports everywhere. And as you said, yes, we are building our infrastructure in Kenya. Very soon, we are going to be broadcasting live from Kenya for our Kenyan audience and across.
Fantastic. Nixon Kirwa, the marketing manager for Kwesi Free Sports, thank you very much for speaking to us.
Thank you very much, Sean. See you.
All right, fantastic. As you can hear, big plans for Kenya, and we're just hearing some big news happening. She just spoke to us a few moments ago. Natasha Tundo confirmed as the Division 3 champion. Let's see if we can link up with her. Natasha Tundo, she can come across and just give us the reaction to winning the Division 3 title. So we're getting the breaking stories all the time. The big news, of course, regarding the Kenya National Rally Championship is that Tapio Laukkanen has become the first foreigner to win the Kenya National Rally Championship after finishing 4th today. Rajbir Rai has won his first ever event in the Ford Fiesta. In fact, the first ever win for a Ford Fiesta here in Kenya. Second place, Manvir Barian. I tell you what, heartbreak for Jesse Chate, who finished third. That was not good enough in the end to retain his Kenya National Rally Championship, but she has just been confirmed, and we were hearing all the cheering in the background for that. Natasha Tundo, in only her second season of driving, has won the division. Actually, first full season, sorry. First full season of driving in the Kenya National Rally Championship, having won the Division 3 title. Congratulations.
Thank you.
How does it feel? We saw you jumping up and down, huh?
It's such an amazing feeling because I really didn't think it was possible in my first season. But yeah, now Division 2.
What happened? In terms of you winning the championship?
My second rival, the Osman, was coming second, and we were 25 points difference, so it would have been down to the last rally. Unfortunately, he also had a problem and didn't finish, so it means I'm home free.
How big a deal is this for you?
For me, it's something to be able to say to my family, really. I can do it too.
Yeah, because for those that don't know you, of course, you're being broadcast across Africa. You're the only girl. You come from a motorsports family. Your father, Frank, is a legend of Kenya motorsports, taking part in numerous Kenya National Rally Championships and, of course, the Safari Rally as well. You got Carl Flash Tundo, who's a multi-time Kenya National Rally champion. And then you've been a co-driver for many, many years. So really, this is a breakthrough for you.
For me it is, because it's kind of my first championship, and yeah, so now I'm a champion too.
What's next now in terms of 2017? Are you staying with the same car?
I am, because we've put a lot of money into her, and new gearbox, that worked today, but anyway. Yeah, new gearbox, handbrake, so I'm really happy with her, and I would like to do another season with her, and then we'll see.
Your navigator Chantal Young not here, but she's 19 years old. You know, I mean, it's a great year for her as well.
Yeah, I mean, the youngest in the championship, and yeah, I'm so proud of her as well. She's done really well, and for my sponsors, I mean, there's no way I would have been able to do this without Hi. So thank you.
All right, congratulations. Natasha Tundo, the Division 3 national champion in the Kenya National Rally Championship. I'm sure that feels really, really good, huh?
It does. Thanks, Sean.
All right, okay, so our live coverage continues as we wait for the finish right here of the 2016 Kitengela Rally. It's been a phenomenal day. Congratulations once again to Natasha Tundo, your winner of the Division 3 Championship. Rajbir Rai, the winner today, the overall winner today. And of course, Tapio Laukkanen, the Kenya National Rally Champion, in the process becoming the first ever foreigner to win the Kenya National Rally Championship. Let's recap what's happened a little bit earlier today.
thought I'd take suspicion and never 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 thought I'd take suspicion and turn it into my obsession, but you just prove there's nothing left to try. Sitting in the backseat, sitting in the backseat, sitting in the backseat, horse with heartbeat strong. And you pulled them blind and I wouldn't do why I waited so long. 'Cause you're lying and turning me inside out. 'Cause you're lying and turning me inside Never thought I'd take suspicion and never thought I'd take suspicion. Never thought I'd take suspicion and never thought I'd take suspicion. Never thought I'd take suspicion and never thought I'd take never thought I'd take suspicion and never thought I'd take
So I'm Sean Carter-Villas, and we're just wrapping up what's happened today. It's been a dramatic day at the 2016 KCB Kitengela Rally. It all started off early this morning, just down the road in Kitengela, where 33 cars got underway in this rally. We had initially 36 entries. One pulled out. Job Njiro had to pull out due to the sad passing away of his father, and that meant that Dennis Mwenda, his teammate, also pulled out as well, making that 34 cars who were due to start the rally. But in the end, I understand 33 cars eventually started the rally this morning. But drama as early as section 3 of this rally. We had Baldev Chaga, Ian Duncan, Karan Patel go out. Baldev Chaga going out, brake failure. Ian Duncan damaging his sump and also bending his frame slightly as well, landing very heavily on the jump. And Karan Patel, he had overheating issues with his Mitsubishi Evolution 10. Very, very disappointing after him taking part in the WRC throughout the year in the DMAC class. All right, so we saw drama. The cars made it back at the end of section 3. They went out. We understand that Carl Flash Tunder had to go out. He had his own dramas as well from the night before, where his car was misfiring after getting cleared with the scrutineering. So he had to swap cars literally overnight. He had to call Baldev Chaga, his teammate, to borrow his spare car for the rally. Luckily, that was ready for the rally. Had to be scrutineered this morning, but he had to go out as well. It's still unclear as to exactly what happened to him. So we had Tapio Laukkanen having 2 punctures early in the rally. That put him as far down as 7th in the rally before eventually going up to 5th and eventually finishing 4th. Jassi Chate had a healthy lead. He looked to be winning the rally until the end of the final stage. And believe it or not, he had a puncture that dropped him down to 3rd. That was not enough for him to help keep his title hopes alive heading into the final rally of the season, handing Tapio Laukkanen the title. So he is the 2016 Kenya National Rally Champion, the first foreigner to win the Kenya National Rally Championship, Tapio Laukkanen, by virtue of finishing 4th. But the other big story from today is the 2 Ford Fiestas. They were not expected to perform with the high speeds of the rallies. Their top speeds as much as 12 to 13 kilometers down on the Mitsubishis and the Subarus, but they finished 1 and 2. It was Rajbir Rai who announced that he's not rallying in 2017. He won the rally, followed by Manvir Barian, who's Tapio Laukkanen's teammate. He finished 2nd in the Ford Fiesta as well. So Ford 1-2. Congratulations to them, but congratulations most of all Tapio Laukkanen for winning the KCB Kitengela Rally. For winning the KCB Kenya National Rally Championship. He has won it. And also congratulations, we heard her here as well, Natasha Tundo, on winning the Division 3 title. So it all comes down to the 26th of November with the KCB Guru Nanak Rally. That is the final rally of the season, and of course we'll be back with Kwesi Free Sports. But thank you very much for tuning in to the KCB Kitengela Rally. I'm Sean Carter-Villas, and we'll leave you some images from a little bit earlier in the rally.
From the start,
It's okay. First of all, Flash, can see the damage behind. What happened exactly?
I actually don't know. Wrong note. no, I think we had quite a heavy landing on a jump, and it broke the rear bracket for the diff, and then the drive shaft popped out, so we had to go slowly.
How's it gone?
And we've had a puncture.
How's it gone so far? Apart from that.
Yeah, it was going okay. First section was good, I think, but it felt really slow, I think, but for everyone it was quite loose, and the second one was okay, and then we've had issues in the long one, which is the main part of the event.
Flash, what happened between scrutineering and last night with the proto?
There's some mist that suddenly appeared with the wiring, and we just feel that we've got to start again with the wiring loom. We just couldn't get rid of it. I mean, it was there, undrivable. So very kindly, Baldy lent me his second car.
In terms of the rules and everything, when the car's been passed by scrutineering, what happens in that scenario?
I don't know. We'll deal with it at the end. I'm just here to rally. So if they, I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah.
Onka, how's it gone so far?
Yeah, it's gone well.
Onka, how's it gone so far?
Yeah, it's gone well so far. First stage, just warming up, I guess. Bit tricky, the road is a bit loose. Second stage, did a bit of a silly mistake in a drift, took a bit too quickly, done a bit of damage to the front, but it's just superficial. And then the last stage was good fun. Yeah, max attack. Really enjoyed myself on that stage.
It's been a lot of drama already. Seeing Baldy, Ian, Karen Patel out.
Yeah, I mean it's just part of the game, I guess, and. It's bad luck for Baldy as usual. I think the season can't come, the end can't come quicker for him.
Baseline for all of my people moving around. mess this up. Better keep your eye on me, girl. Just turn the fuck up. Okay.
always make that party loud. That booty got me like wow. Bounce left, right, up, down. We turned up, we get wild. We always make that party loud.